It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Ties the game at 7. Harrison Butker.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
There's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he brings this up to the 46, good enough for the first. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
A lot depending on the spot there, and he got it, but it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Shotgun now with Purdy. Open man is born. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Niners first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Purdy now to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Back to throw, Purdy. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Hey, 43, 40. Hey, Ridley.
Throwing now is Mahomes. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Yellow.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And it is caught. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Set to kick off.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. Nifty move. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 18-yard line.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm. But this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
He gets this one complete to Rice. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of the field.
A big play there for KC. And even 40 yards. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep and off play action. Here's Mahomes.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
At the 23-yard line.
Jet sweep. Here comes Worthy.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. We're back now in KC. All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
Get set, get set.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Big stop for the guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton.
That's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Watch out!
Now Purdy.
And this is
Give me that! Give me that!
That's Joshua Williams with a pick. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
the KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they will finally catch him, but not before he reaches
Keep
the
going.
9-yard line.
61 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
I dropped the control. I got so excited.
First and goal from just inside the 10.
They'll run here with Pacheco.
And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Fire down these two, fire down these two. Look at it.
Pacheco will get down close to the goal line, but not in, as he'll be marked down at the 1.
Short of the goal line. A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
Third down and goal coming up here.
Yellow. Watch out.
Here's Pacheco.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So a big one coming now for Harrison Butker. Butker's kick here is good. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance of the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Get set. Get set.
To throw is Purdy.
I'll take that at the 35. I'll take it at the 35.
Intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton.
Trash.
When you talk about making winning plays,
Straight trash.
a winning play at this stage of the game.
Straight trash.
Huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays
You
are the
can't help
offense
it.
trying to get
You
it
can't
done.
help
In this
it.
case, nursing a
You
lead,
can't help it.
they found a way to make
You
a play on
trash.
that
Excuse
side
me.
of the ball and maybe finish things off.
That's a
Trash.
He's down just shy of the
Trash.
20.
There's nothing to argue about. I'm just letting you know. You ain't got to say nothing back.
Now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive
Trash.
line. I
Go
know
practice.
exactly what they're saying. If you
Go
call
practice.
a pass play here, we're going to call timeout.
Go practice.
Run
Look
the
at you.
football.
Like
We
a
got
little
control
kid. Do
of
it
this
again.
thing.
Get
Get
kicked
in
out. Go ahead.
lines.
Like a
Let's
little
go.
kid.
Their
You
time
mad?
to shine.
You mad? You mad? You mad?
Come in. Who is this against?
You mad?
So jumping from his free safety
You
spot.
That
mad?
tells you how aggressive they are in defense,
You
doesn't it? They get everyone
mad?
involved. Here's
You
a lots of fast
mad?
on that play.
5
You
points of
mad?
contact necessary at this stage. As
You mad? You mad? You mad?
Especially against the
You mad?
this D has got
You
to be
mad? Look at you. You mad?
yards per attempt. And when you're doing that in a Patriots franchise history, you've got Brady on the list. You're doing something. These are the top 2 MVP candidates. One is playing here in Foxborough. The other one is playing with a sprained index finger on his throwing hand in frozen Chicago tonight. Well, that's going to be an interesting part for the league MVP. I don't think you go wrong with either guy. I think they're both very deserving. And kudos to Matthew Stafford for the year that he had. He's going to throw it downfield. Hutchinson. It is incomplete. And the Patriots will take over. Spillane was back there in coverage. And let's take a look at the end of it. It was close. Ruled incomplete. Hutchinson went up to get it. Spillane had his hand in there, and the ball comes out. Just kind of mistimed his jump. He was beyond Spillane. Had a chance for a big play, but mistimed his jump. Incomplete. Patriots win, and congratulations, Mike Vrabel. And the journey's not over yet. Here's that victory formation. We'll have one more snap, and that's it. From Robert Kraft to Elliott Wolf, the executive who is in charge of player personnel. Stan Ron, a Hall of Famer. Vrabel, who returns to the organization, has delivered an AFC championship game to the Patriot fans. More frustration and heartache for DeMeco Ryans and the Texans. That's it. Game over. Patriots winning 28-16. Top 2 seeds will meet in Denver. New England Patriots and the Denver Broncos. The Broncos will be without Bo Nix. Jarrett Stidham will make that start for Denver. Fourth round pick by New England. It wasn't a pretty game for this New England team at times, but they made the throws when he needed to. He ended up with 3 touchdown passes to 3 different receivers, and when they needed Drake May to make a throw, he did.
Rams and Bears TD scorers prediction.
When they needed to make them, they came through. And that's really kind of been the story for their entire year. They now immediately look forward to the matchup next week in Denver. And, Joe, I believe Jarrett Stidham's going to come out and have a hell of a game. I think Sean Payton, we all know him and what he's capable of doing within a game plan. I expect he's going to put something together, and Jarrett Stidham's going to come out and give the New England Patriots all they want, and it's going to be one heck of an AFC championship game. With both organizations well ahead of their rebuild from when these coaches took over. I'm with you. I think Sean Payton likes a challenge, doesn't he? I mean, he wants Bo Nix out there. That's obvious. But he's got Jarrett Stidham. He's been there, been in that system. He will have Jarrett Stidham ready to play to the best of his abilities in that game on Sunday against New England. Patriot Jake Andrews there with a handshake. And we'll go down to Lisa Salters.
Thank you, Joe. Drake, welcome to New England Patriots playoff football. Just how would you describe this one?
Yeah, just proud of the guys. Proud of the elements. This is New England. This is what we're trying to embrace. We want to embrace all season long. Proud of our defense. We got to play a hell of a game. We got to protect the football better, but we made enough plays to win it.
Yeah, 4 fumbles, 2 lost by you. I know you weren't happy about that, but how were you able to put behind you and just respond?
Yeah, it's easier when you're still winning. So that's why I kept reminding the guys we're still ahead on the scoreboard, and that's what matters. We made enough plays to come up the win, and like I said, our defense kept on playing and helped us out a lot.
What impressed you about your defense? You talked about executing when it counted, but also just relying on them. What impressed you?
Jason, thank you. He is the pride of his dad, Mark, who was a college quarterback in North Carolina in the 80s. His mom, Amy, his brothers, Sid, Cole, and Cole. The entire family is here to celebrate with him. The only one who's not here is his brother, Luke.
What's going on nowadays?
Japan, plays pro basketball. A little after 5 a.m. on Monday,
Awesome.
in Japan. May family has to be very proud of that. At 23 years old, he's got the New England Patriots headed for a championship game. That'd be pretty special to think about that combination. Yes, right there, Mike Vrabel. Year number 1 as the Patriots head coach, waiting for his quarterback to come back in, and that shot in the tunnel has we've seen that a lot with Mike Vrabel waiting to welcome his players back to the locker room. They got something special going on here in Foxborough.
Yeah, they really do. And as someone who's ran up that tunnel after a divisional win, knowing you're going to the conference championship game, what an amazing feeling that is. Brings back a lot of fond memories for myself. And to see Drake May doing it for the first time, to see Mike Vrabel doing it for the first time as the head coach, this is a special moment for the New England Patriots.
Well, our Monday Night Football season will conclude here on a Sunday evening. It's been a blast. It's been so much fun. And it's the New England Patriots who win it, and they're moving on. This has been a presentation of the NFL playoffs on ESPN and ABC. College basketball is next on ESPN. World News Tonight next on ABC. For all of us, we say so long, and we look forward to what's to come next year, a Super Bowl season here at ESPN ABC and the Walt Disney Company.
We all do it. You see a line and wonder, should I join it? Even crazier is that folks stick with insurance that keeps them way around the
Champion 3, man. Come on.
It feels good to step out of line. It feels good to go.
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. That's where we are for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Los Angeles Rams. And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready. 180. Omaha, ready, blue.
Right to the air. Here's Stafford. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he checks this one down to Williams. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Now 2nd and 3. Stafford now to throw. That's to the tight end, Colby Parkinson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 1st down Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you get a heck of a tight end candidate.
Here's Stafford. And this is going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. Down to the 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know
it's a beautiful pass.
Some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now it's Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Now Stafford. That's into the hands of Tutu Atwell. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Again, it's Stafford. He'll get that complete to Parkinson. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be 2nd down.
On the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Chiefs' 28-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Rams with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Adams, the man in motion right. To throw is Stafford. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown Rams. Colby Parkinson, 28 yards. And the Rams are an extra point away from drawing level. Now for the point after.
For the extra point.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
2nd down and 4. Here's Pacheco once again.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
But, partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
Now Patrick going to change the play. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Second and 11 now.
Mahomes now to throw.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Mahomes to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And Patrick Mahomes, for all of his artistry and arm angles and what he can do in the short passing game, never forget he's got a cannon as well. He unleashes a big one there, but that time it winds up incomplete.
That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Here's Stafford. And it's complete to Adams. And he's dropped just shy of the 25 at the 24. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Throwing is Stafford. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw, Stafford. And got his man, complete.
Down the sideline he goes.
Touchdown, L.A. Tutu Atwell, 75 yards. And the Rams have taken the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Stafford and that Rams offense, they're going to stay out there and go for two.
That's caught. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Rams are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive.
And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Brings up 3rd down.
Drill right, 22.
Now Stafford. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack.
That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
So on 4th down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams. Back deep for KC, Xavier Worthy.
And now a fair catch called for, and he'll indeed take it at about the 6-yard line. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Chiefs are going to take over with a long field ahead and a 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Mahomes is going to go down in the end zone, and that is going to be a safety.
I have to think the sooner halftime can get here for them, the better, because that first half has been rough. And that safety, it only adds to their issues. The other sideline, though, I think they're fine if we just skip the break and keep playing.
Now the free kick comes after the safety from the 20 as they bring the punter on to try and get some hang time here.
Here's Smith to return it.
Oh, nice move.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line.
Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second,
That's good.
as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. From the gun, here's Stafford.
He's going to find Atwell open downfield.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Another big play here as they strike for 31.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now it's second and 10.
21, 0.
Stafford looks to throw again. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter.
Harrison Mevis on for the field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good.
So when you factor in the safety, this now a 5-point swing.
And look, I'm not going to turn away a 5-point swing because 5 points, that's valuable. Don't get me wrong on this. But if they could have taken that safety and added 7 to it, now you're talking about a really big swing.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Marquise Brown. A gain of 14. First down.
Now Mahomes going to shift him around. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Rams are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a two-possession game might become 3. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
So good field position for the Rams as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides. But to see the...
And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Puka Nacua from 8 yards out. And the Rams take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts, passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Second and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes.
He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Now Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. Now inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Rashee Rice, 82 yards. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit. Butker on for the PAT. It's up and good, and it's now 28-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. Their lead down from 21-14, but still sitting in a great spot, up 2 scores here in the third quarter. So no gain on the play, and that's going to bring up second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10.
Set. Yellow 80. Yellow 80.
Stafford. Throws left side. Atwell's got it. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Stafford. Right back to Atwell. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he has got the defense so much on their heels, got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy, and what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
To the air again, Stafford. He's got the connection downfield to Atwell. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Los Angeles. It's the Rams out in front here. They've got control of the football as well as we get set for the fourth quarter. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Set. Lady.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup.
They run it again with Williams. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1.
Brought down just shy of the goal line. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and less than a yard.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And he takes it across for a Rams touchdown.
Kyren Williams
Taking it in from a yard out.
And the Rams have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter.
The call is to go for 1 and kick the extra point. And it's no good. He missed it wide to the left. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going deep for Brown. Oh, wide open, complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 65 yards.
And the Chiefs have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Butker now to add the extra point. And that will cut this lead down to 13.
Makes the score Rams 34, Chiefs 21.
Two scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And all the Chiefs have it. Well, that certainly makes things more interesting. You get the score, then you get the onside kick. A little uphill battle still, but a start.
It's not mission accomplished, but the plan is working. They're in a great spot right now, and the best part, they put the defense right back out on the field after having already scored.
Yeah, they've got the momentum here now. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hunt. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Now here's Mahomes. And this one is incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal?
They'll set up the screen to Pacheco.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown.
Isaiah Pacheco
from 8 yards out.
And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
Butker on for the PAT. And the lead will shrink to 6.
Makes the score Rams 34, Chiefs 28.
So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Stafford throwing quickly, complete out wide.
Down to the 10.
And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown.
Puka Nacua,
his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Rams will add to their 4th quarter lead. But that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these 2 offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that can win the game for us.
Stafford's going to try and throw for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
Chiefs 28.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
Xavier Worthy.
72 yards.
And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the hands team for the Rams able to secure the football. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Lady!
They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll get that complete to Parkinson.
They caught it right at the line of scrimmage, and before he could even think about advancing it forward, he got hit.
Great tackling, because that's what you're taught. Don't give up yards after the catch, and most offenses make a living off of yards after catch. Those hidden yards that may not go into the score sheet, but they count big for moving the ball and stretching the field. Really nice open field tackle.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
50-50. Lady!
Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams.
Kyren Williams.
He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Rams use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
Now the extra point try forthcoming. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
Makes the score Rams 47, Chiefs 35.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Yeah, that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
This is 1st and 10. Mahomes.
He's going to let it fly.
And that's going to be incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Here's Mahomes.
And the Rams got it. They bring him down.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And this is 4-down territory here. They know down 2 scores at this late stage, 10-yard passes aren't going to do it. So they took the shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Pushing through tacklers at the 30. Well, there's a time and a place for everything. Down 2 scores late in the 4th. I get it. Now is the time to throw it downfield, but that one might just write an end to this ball game.
Yeah, I hear all the time how critical I am of play calls. Not in this situation. No other choice, really. Look at the clock. Look at the scoreboard. Had to press it and take a chance.
Throwing here, Stafford. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Davante Adams.
Fuck Tupac. Bum ass nigga.
And the Rams tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter.
BK.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point
BK. And you got a lisp. You sound gay.
So they can't
you sound gay.
Here, and our score is going to stay right where
Take that dick out your mouth. Take that dick out your mouth. You a bum. You sound like a watermelon lover.
Setting out to kick this away, and off it goes. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Yeah, I just opened up a Tylenol. Can you pick the con for me out? Can you take the con out for me? I got a headache. Can you take the what? What you say? What you said? Oh, that's right. You've been in this country too long, right?
The KC offense out of the hole.
You're one of those African Americans. That's right. I'm sorry.
This game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just never been able to
never want to be a fat black. Never want to be a fat black.
Yeah, that's a good way to figure things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said,
no, that's too easy. That's too easy to say that. That's too easy.
But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
That's you dusty and dirty.
It's 2nd and 10.
You dusty and dirty. You dusty and dirty.
Change things up.
You dusty and dirty.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And this one incomplete.
Dusty and dirty.
So the clock's done.
Dusty and dirty. You got EBT. You a dumbass. Can't see.
That this one is gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere.
Out of clay.
This team,
out of clay. You got no family history. You got no family history. You got no family history. Yeah, I didn't even start to read and write till like 20 years ago. You got no family history. You ain't got no. You ain't built shit. You ain't built shit. You suck white dick. You suck white dick. That's what you do. You, your great-grandma, your great-grandma, your great-great-grandma.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
It's not that hard to be broke. You can easily be broke. I could be broke and drink Hennessy.
To the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try.
I could be broke and drink Hennessy. Just say you're from America. Now you from Africa? Where the fuck you from? You confused. You confused. You don't even know where you came from. You don't even know where you came from.
Stops the clock at 12 seconds left in the half.
You don't even know where you come from. You don't even know where you come from.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And the Rams have got it. And that should just about seal this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none.
Ready. Lady.
Stafford going to throw it. Now he's going to step, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And what are the whistles for? Timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. A toss to the wide side. This is Williams. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down and 1.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Pass complete there to Nakua. Well, partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a